You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Fast break Miami. And Powell with the stuff.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Fast break Miami. Here's Adebayo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hero.
A very skillful defender. Williams has that blend of physicality and good timing.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. To the middle. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Hero. Holiday grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Williams. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. Fires it. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Holiday against Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Williams. Williams with the screen. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Hero against Holiday. Hero looking over the floor. Again, the Heat misses. Trailblazers lead by 4. Pass to Williams. Outside Thibault. Williams, a screen on Powell. Thibault, that's good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Up top Ware. Miami moving it around. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one's good.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Williams against Hero. Where? And he dunks it down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. On target from range. Lillard's got 10 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Hero against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Hero against Holiday. Oh, Williams with the block. Lillard outside. Puts up a three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Portland ahead. They're up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. To the paint. Thibault with a steal. Holiday passes to Avdia. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Avdia against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Where the screen. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Ware. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard against Adebayo. Stolen by Hero. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Back to Hero. Where the screen. Pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, Williams with the block. They get it back, and yep, it's good. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Portland leading. Lillard looking around. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Out to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Adebayo. The shot by Lillard, no good. For Miami, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Avdia, screen on Adebayo. Double team on Lillard. Williams passes to Lillard. Back to Williams. Out to Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Hero. Inside. Miami moving it around. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lillard against Adebayo. From behind the arc. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Hero on the wing. Ware in the post. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
Two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Ware for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Lillard with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Thibault, a screen on Adebayo. Outside Thibault. Down low. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Holiday against Hero. Holiday passes to Avdia. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Where the screen. From 18 feet away. Count that one. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Thibault, a screen on Adebayo. Outside Thibault. Pass to Holiday. Williams with it. Working on Ware. For 3, here's Lillard. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 21.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Now here's Ware. Back to Hero. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Wiggins against Holiday. Here's Williams. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Shoots over Wiggins. Williams misses. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here's Portland. 1:50 left in the 3rd quarter here. Thibault, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Lillard. Thibault against Powell. Back to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Adebayo. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Hero finds Wiggins. Holiday against Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Portland with a rebound. 59 seconds left in the 3rd. Lillard against Wiggins. Elbow shot. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Holiday against Hero. And he drives in. An easy 2 on the layup. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows increasing the entertainment value.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. Basket's good. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here's Hero. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Denny Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Hero with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Wiggins for 3. Fires in the triple. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Williams with the screen to the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins against Avdia. Powell outside. Pass to Hero. Powell outside. And again, it's Miami from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Thybulle. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins outside. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. Up top, Thybulle. Powell covers. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Now pass to Williams. Outside Avdia.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
Lillard against Powell. Adebayo outside. Here's Hero. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Thybulle, a screen on Adebayo. Outside Thybulle. Now Avdia. Footer is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Thybulle with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Avdia. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
It's good from beyond the arc.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard! Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Hero! Here he goes, and he slams it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Holiday outside. Up top, Lillard. Now Avdia. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo outside. Now Hero. Holiday with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Thibault. Avdia, screen on Powell. Here's the pass to Williams. Lillard against Wiggins. Avdia, screen on Wiggins. Lillard, he takes it in.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Holiday against Hero. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Hero with it.
Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Wallace with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Mitchell with the steal. On the wing, Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero against Williams. Right side, Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Miami's ball. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. There's the pick. Pass to Wiggins. At the elbow, Hero. Shot from free throw range. And it's Miami with another.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Wallace. Covered by Mitchell. Wallace misses.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wiggins against SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Wallace against Mitchell. Right side, Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now, Hero, he's got 8, and good that time. Hero's got 10 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
SGA kicks to Wallace. No good with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Shot's good by Hero. He's got 12.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Wallace with the screen for SGA. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hartenstein.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
For Miami, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. And here is Hero. He's guarded by Williams. Williams against Hero. They set the pick. And the layup's good off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin, back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Here's Hero. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. To the paint. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. SGA against Wiggins. SGA passes to Wallace. Back to SGA. They get the rebound. Misses from short range. The Heat leading by 6. Deep Adebayo. Where it's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Wallace with a screen on Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Wallace with the screen on Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Hero passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Wallace outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Wallace outside. Inside. Here's Hartenstein.
Oh, wow! Young fella. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Hero. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Driving the lane. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Hero with it. Williams picks him up. Hero attacking. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And they're able to recover.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's SGA. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And so it's Miami going. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Hero.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Hartenstein inside. He's defended by Ware.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Hero passes to Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Count it. Heroes got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Hartenstein. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Holmgren with it. He's covered by Hero. And he trims the lead to single digits. 6 points for Wallace.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. There's the pick. The 15-footer, and the jumper is on the mark. Hero's got 33.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Wallace outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, Hero, 33 points for him. Hero draws the double. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Hero with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Where, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Cross contact on the shot, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace up on top. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. At the top of the key, Wallace. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Adebayo at the elbow. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Nobody near Williams. Nails the corner 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Thunder?
SGA into the lane.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
On the wing, Wallace. Strong move off the glass.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Knocks down the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Wallace with the screen on Wiggins. SGA. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Beyond the arc. No good. The Heat trail by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Hero. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty. When it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Wiggins against SGA. Smooth move on the jam.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Here's Ware, defended by Holmgren. Wiggins fires.
Yeah, you hate to give up.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A three-pointer. Good.
One of the reasons the scouts loved Wiggins, he always finds a way to deliver in big-time moments.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Wiggins! The three is off. Outside, SGA.
To get into it, NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Chicago Bulls. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce and the starting group for Chicago. Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Buzelis in at the 5, down low. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
To the right side. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. Simons deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Offensive board. Here's Buzelis. Okoro outside. Pass to Giddey. Goes back up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Giddey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Okoro. Chicago passing it around. Buzelis. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's SGA. Driving in. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's stolen by SGA. In transition, here they come. And laid in to finish off the break. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On the wing, SGA, guarded by Okoro, and Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. Drains the triple. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Simons against SGA. Here's Buzelis, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Okoro. And it's Simons penetrating, and he jams it home with authority.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Here's the three. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Tries again. SGA can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Giddey into the lane, and the shot's good. Giddey's got 6.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Buzell.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's Williams off the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Williams. Outside Giddey. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Picked his pocket. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3 from Okoro. They get it again. Thunder trail by 6. Left side SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Chicago with a rebound. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Williams from long range. Dort with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Second chance shot. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Right wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another three for Chicago.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
SGA passes to Wallace, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Chicago leading by 5. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Now Simons. 6 points for him. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks down the triple. Buzelis has got 18.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And there's the screen. Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Simons penetrating. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Now Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Here's Williams. Back to Simons. Three-pointer, Buzelis drills it from deep. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so here is Chicago. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Okoro, and it's Simons in at the 1. Here's Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Blue Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Here's Wallace. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Buzelis. it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
SGA hits them both. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
SGA against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. And he gets that one. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Simons. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Gilgeous-Alexander, he hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Simon's shot is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From deep, SGA. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there it is for him. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Big Ted throwing it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Simons. Dort grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
On the wing, SGA. Williams defending. Here's Holmgren. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Wallace outside. 4-3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Wallace has got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The shot by Buzelis no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giddy with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Buzelis. Nails it from 3. Buzelis has got 10 points in the quarter. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pulls it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. SGA's got 23 points.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off.
And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simons passes to Okoro. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Chicago leading by 3. Simons passes to Williams. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Now here's SGA. Guarded by Okoro. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Now here's Wallace. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target. And stolen by Holmgren. Over Buzelis. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Simons passes to Williams. Simons outside. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
It's stolen by SGA. To tie it up, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And the basket is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Chicago has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA on the drive. Bucket! Straight in!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Count it!
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. Rebounded by Giddey.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Can't hit it. The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now Holmgren to take the lead. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Giddey. Simons. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's Simons. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to...
Ruling on the floor.
Another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Cash from downtown!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Going inside. High flying Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. SGA and the three.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Simons against Westbrook. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Murray.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Levine's shot is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The kick out to Williams. Okoro passes to Simons. To the inside. And now the Kings fast break. DeRozan finds Levine. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Simons to the left side wing. Here's Buzelis to stop the run. And it's Simons that time on the assist from Okoro.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Now here's Levine, covered by Okoro. Levine can't hit. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. The three-pointer is right on target.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
And a new front office taking over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside Williams. Out to the wing. Simons surveying the D. Williams gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Buzelis. Eubanks defending. Giddey, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's the screen. For 3, Levine. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Okoro. Still scoreless. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Levine up top, covered by Okoro. It's good.
and a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Okoro. Here's Simon. And a lot of contact on that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 7.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Simons from outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 8. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
At the elbow, Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's LaVine, and he drives in, misses the one-handed jam. Over to the wing, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Williams. Back to Simons. In the corner, it's Buzelis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the basket by DeRozan.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short 3 out of the quarter.
Westbrook against Simon. Now Buzelis on the wing. Williams. Pass to Buzelis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's DeRozan driving in and finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Here's Giddey. Williams has a screen for Simons. Inside, and Williams throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's good, 2 points.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Kings, fast break. LaVine wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 6. Simons kicks to Okoro. Hits the three-point bomb. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, LaVine lets it go from deep. Again, LaVine missing. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Simons. Okoro wide open. He fires. And the Bulls another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Simons, the pass to Giddey. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's a screen by Murray. LaVine passes to Murray. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 4 assists in the game.
Stretching that range. Defenders might want to get out on Murray. He is dangerous from out there.
Williams finds Simons. Williams sets a screen for Simons. And the Bulls another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Now here's Westbrook. Shoots over Simons. No good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Chicago. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Simons from outside. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Outside Westbrook. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
And from way out there, usually Westbrook prefers a higher quality of three.
Back to Simons. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Simons has got 14 points. Levine feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. And then Levine with the jam.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Here's Giddey. And he jams it with authority.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Williams against DeRozan. Williams attacking. Outside, Simons. And the bucket is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Count the basket.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Simons kicks to a Carl. On the wing, Giddey. Floats one up. Buzelis. The tray. And the three ball is good. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, Levine. Back to Eubanks. For three, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 11.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a three? Let me match that real quick.
2 points. That one goes.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Levine dishes to Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray's IQ is already really impressive, which is why many are excited about his overall development.
Pass to Buzelis. Nice move. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Count it, good. Eubanks got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Simons. On the wing, Levine, covered by Okoro. The Kings have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw good, Levine.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Pass to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. And here is Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Murray dishes to Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Simons. Back to Murray. Westbrook against Simons. Westbrook, no good. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 2. Left side, Westbrook. Outside, DeRozan. Shoots over Simon.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To review it, I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Here's Giddey. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Eubanks. They set the screen. And then LaVine with the jam.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. No good. That would have tied it. Sacramento leading by 3. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Murray, no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams kicks to Simons. Bounce pass from Okoro. They set the pick to tie it up. And there's Simons on the assist from Okoro. Simons has got the game tied up here for the Bulls. LaVine for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The shot's good from Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Outside, LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Outside Simons. Westbrook rips down the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. LaVine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. And good! From way outside, it's in!
I ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Simon, the response triple. Answers back.
In a big play, 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
It's in there.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Puts up the three. He drills the three.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Stolen by Okoro. Here's Giddey. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Giddey, Williams outside. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most. Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Now Simons. Pulls the trigger. DeRozan pulls it down. So it's Sacramento now. It's a 1-point game. LaVine. Good work there as it goes down.
Well, LaVine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal. If they don't get it, then you resort to the foul. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Now Giddey. It's off target.
On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. So here's Portland's starting group. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Avdia in a power forward.
Nice job there by Levine making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Now here's Lillard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Levine. Back to Eubanks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
So it's Sacramento now. Portland making their last shot. Hunter finds Levine. Back to Hunter. Pass to Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Now Lillard from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. Murray, a screen on Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here's Lillard. He's got 7. Over Murray. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Outside for Levine. Murray, a screen on Thybulle. To the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Back to Westbrook. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That one's good for 2.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Lillard looking around. Inside. Williams.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Levine. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. And there's hammer it home.
Woo! Nice. Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And here are the Kings now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
There's the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Levine with the drive. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. So hits one and misses one at the line. And timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Yeah, they need to figure out a way to stop him. Perhaps a scheme shift. I'm not sure.
Here's Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 8 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Williams. Oh, a clear foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Levine. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Lillard. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Launches it. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Left side Levine from deep. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Avdia, screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Avdia. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Portland trailing here. Avdia, screen on Westbrook. Here's Holiday. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Levine. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Thibault. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by one. The drive by Lillard. Offensive rebound. Avdia outside. Williams a screen on Hunter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Levine passes to Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Lillard against Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Lillard against Murray. And it's Lillard penetrating. Right side, Williams. Thibault against Levine. Williams a screen on Levine. That ties it up. Thibault's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Now Eubanks. Clock at 6. Back to Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Here's Lillard. Give him 23. Thibault, a screen on Murray. Outside Thibault. Three-pointer. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Driving inside. Levine surveys the D. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Williams with the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Basket counts.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray against Lillard. Fade away. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Holiday. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard position.
Going defense to offense, courtesy of Drew Holiday. He anticipates well and has quick hands.
Keegan for 3. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
DeRozan makes his move, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc, and it's good, off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. LaVine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And also a switch here for Portland. Williams is checked in. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Westbrook's got 8.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Lillard can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
LaVine against Thybulle. Murray, a screen on Thybulle. Pass to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Holiday surveying the floor to the middle. Here's Williams. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Levine passes to Eubanks. Takes a three. Another three for Sacramento.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Williams a screen on Hunter. Back to Lillard. The three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Look at Levine stretching his range.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
To halt the run. And he drops that one in. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Williams a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. Levine against Thibault. Oh, sweet move. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Holiday finds Williams. Back to Holiday. It's deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Hunter for 3. Portland with a rebound. Avdia outside. Avdia, screen on Levine. Knocks down the long J. Thibault's got 8 points.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Levine. Levine, tenacious inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lillard. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Russell Westbrook. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Levine in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Blazers trail by 10. Lillard outside. Shot from 16. It's good. Off the glass. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with and it's working.
Westbrook. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Levine. Inside. Murray takes flight.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Williams, a screen on Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for two.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Lillard! Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Outside Hunter. Now Levine. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. The three is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lillard into the lane. Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Levine against Holiday. Left side Levine flushes it down with both hands.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Here's Lillard, pulls the trigger. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Outside Murray. Now Westbrook. Outside Murray. Murray makes his move. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh. And it's Lillard penetrating. Lets it fly from 18. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Levine against Holiday. Levine takes off. Oh, big finish.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
So it's Portland now. It's a 5-point game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Oh! Wow!
Oh, my.
fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Nailed from three-point land.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. And it's Lillard missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. With the drive, lays it up off the glass.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Lillard finds Thibault, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Hero passes to Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Hero against Holiday. Hero passes to Ware. Not going to go that time. Williams with the defensive effort. Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Hero. And the layup is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Avdia. Adebayo against Lillard. Rejected by Hero.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Miami. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got 9.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now, here's Adebayo. Shoots over Avdia. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. No good on the triple. Miami leading by 5. And the dunk by Powell.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Lillard dishes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And both free throws good for Williams. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Heat lead by 5. We'll get right back to the end. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Damian Lillard. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 8 points for Rob Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Drops in the tray.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. Basket good. Hero's got 12 in the game.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And Lillard throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Takes a 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Up top, Hero, guarded by Holiday. Where the rebound by Holiday.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Hero looking over the defense. He was all alone on that one. And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Helping this team stretch the floor. Wiggins with confidence.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard misses. Miami's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3 points. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And yes, it's good. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Hero passes to Ware. Taken away by Williams. Lillard against Wiggins. From the wing. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Holiday finds Lillard. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Heat on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Hero. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The kick out to Adebayo. Over Lillard. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Trailblazers trail by 12. Avdia, a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Williams against Hero. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. Ware, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Ware's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Avdia can't hit. Miami's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Adebayo passes to Ware, and stolen by Williams. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Avdia, a screen on Adebayo. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Miami with the rebound. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
The 17-footer. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Hero against Holiday. Now Hero, he's covered closely. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Hero with it. Williams picks him up. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
There's the screen. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Holiday against Hero. Wiggins passes to Ware. Outside, Hero. There's the three. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the steal. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Stolen by Avdia. Holiday finds Avdia. Now here's Thybulle. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Williams. Here's Avdia. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Powell outside. Hero passes to Powell. And there's the drive and the dunk by Powell.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Well, we thought.
The ruling on the floor is
the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Lillard against Adebayo. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Lillard.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard from outside connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Lillard the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Hero. Whoa, what a play!
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Avdia a screen on Adebayo. Oh, what a finish!
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And they pick up the 2.
What a read by Hero.
He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Stolen by Avdia. Lillard fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Hero against Holiday. Right side Hero. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Now Williams rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And, you know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really high basketball IQ.
Hero with it. Lillard picks him up. Hero against Holiday. From 20 feet out. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Clock at 6. Powell there for the rebound. Miami leading by 11. Hero stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard. Off target from outside.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Wiggins.
And being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Here's Wiggins. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Hero fires. Williams with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here is Hero.
You for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Adebayo.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Good on both. And we're about a minute into the first. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here are the Heat now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Ware. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Miami moving it around. It's stolen by SGA. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Adebayo. And SGA gets it to go.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Wallace outside. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Drops in the 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
SGA with it. Hero picks him up. Williams' shot is good.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hero with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hartenstein, and it's Miami with a rebound. Now Hero. He's got 9. Where the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gilgeous-Alexander tipped. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Hero. And stolen by Hartenstein. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back over to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Hero, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Ware. The three is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Hero. He's got 14, and he goes in for the dunk.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Hero. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Wallace. 16 points for him.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Up top, Ware. Hero looking over the floor. A shot to stop the run. Releases. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. The three from Mitchell. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Adebayo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea with a step. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. 17 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Hero. He's got 16. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Thunder leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mart Dagnall starting the second half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Hero. Give him 20. Where? And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Working on Adebayo. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Wallace has got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Hero. Back to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 5 to shoot. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Wallace outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Boy, you realize how fast Wiggins is moving when he pulls up on a dime like that.
Here's SGA following the three-point basket by Miami. Stolen by Mitchell. Poke loose. To the inside. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Hero. 25 points in the game.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the three-point basket by Miami. SGA against Adebayo. Hardenstein in the post. So it'll be 2 free. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hero. And he's got 28 now. The 3-ball. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Wallace outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Hero. He's got 31. Pass to Ware. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's SGA. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Wiggins with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Williams against Hero. Over Williams. And it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder, setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your...
Oh, wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Wallace with it, guarded by Adebayo. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Nice move. And Hartenstein slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Hero's got 38 points.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now Hartenstein. Oh, he jammed it.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Ware in the post. Holmgren's there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
SGA against Adebayo. Takes the shot. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Williams against Hero. Oh, the stuff!
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Thunder leading by 3. And here's SGA. Now Hartenstein. That's tipped. Adebayo with a steal. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA. What a finish.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Hero against Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now SGA. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Now Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's off. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
We're attacking. Jams it home.
love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside, SGA. Beyond the arc. Outside Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. He's off from 3.
Here we go.
NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And here now the Thunder. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, 2 of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Holmgren can't hit. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Williams. Okoro, wide open, he fires. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Back to Giddey. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Pass to Williams. Off target with his 3. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
SGA passes to Wallace. Takes it inside. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Bulls. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Simons. Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
The free throw drops for Buzelis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 7. SGA looking it over. Wallace. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so, oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
SGA from outside, kept alive. Holmgren. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the dunk by SGA.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Simons from outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one good for 2.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And the Bulls another three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that one is good.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Outside, SGA. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now Simons on the wing. Williams for 3. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Simons. And the layup falls. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Launches it. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
A nice shot by Okoro. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here's Simons after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Good on the triple. Buzelis has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Bulls.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shooting.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The shot's good from Simons.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. From deep. It's all in by the Bulls.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. And Simon.
Nice finish.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams, and the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game. .51 seconds left to play here in the half. There's the triple. It's all in by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Simon finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Buzelis. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 12. Williams for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Here's Simons. And it's good for 2. Simons has got 23 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half. Bulls out front, up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Buzelis. Patrick Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Buzelis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Buzelis has got 15.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Buzelis. Buries it from three-point range. Buzelis has got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Holmgren outside. Launches from deep. And the Thunder another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From deep, SGA. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Okoro passes to Simons. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Another miss by SGA. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Simons. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Wallace outside. Fires from way outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Buzelis, no one around him. And the Bulls, another three.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Simons. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. Simons has got 13 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
36 seconds left in the third. Six to shoot. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren, the screen. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Wallace.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Buzelis with the ball. Williams picks him up. It's Giddy with the drive. Buzelis trains the three-pointer. Buzelis has got 24.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddy is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddy not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Okoro. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
At the top of the key, Buzelis. That shot missing. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 11-point game. And there it is for him.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's Simons off the drive.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Simons, unbelievable 360 slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The three goes down.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddy turning on the Jets there.
SGA, Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one.
Oh,
yes!
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
And he is unable to get the second one.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Thunder trailing by 7. Driving inside. Driving to the rim. It's SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Wide open. And yeah, it's good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
SGA fires. Keeps it alive.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Had a foul to give there.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
SGA with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Simons, here we go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
we go.
And it's Sacramento to start out. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Patrick Williams, Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Buzelis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Levine. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray, a screen on Giddey. Here's DeRozan on the take. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Giddey passes to Simons. From downtown, another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Giddey finds Simons. Here's Buzelis. Okoro, left side. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Buzelis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
The 3 from DeRozan hits a 3-pointer. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Simons. It's deflected. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3 from Okoro. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Fast break. Here we go. And the layup falls.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Levine passes to Westbrook. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Chicago leading by 3. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter here. Giddey passes to Williams. Back to Giddey. Outside, Williams. Chicago passing it around. Williams a screen on Murray. The drive by Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
BA, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him. You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Pass to Giddey. Okoro outside, and Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so here is Chicago. Outside Giddey. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game, and he comes up with a bucket.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Levine. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Simons against Westbrook. The drive by Simons. Here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Buzelis has got 9 points. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Here's Murray. Chicago making their last shot. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Kuro. Yes! Levine inside!
High percentage territory for Levine.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Yes, it's good. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Here's Giddey. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Levine. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams finds Giddey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Oh, got a piece of it. And an intentional foul right there. Here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. 7 points for Keegan Murray.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3-pointer, Buzelis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Giddey against DeRozan. Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Giddey driving inside. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Here's Levine for three. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Murray's got 9.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's Simons missing. Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand.
Good on the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Levine. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 16 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And it's Simons missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Here's Giddey. He takes it in. Back to Simons. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. It's Giddey on the wing. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Buzelis buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Chicago leading by 3. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Okoro, and it's Simons in at the 1. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. DeRozan's got 8.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Simons. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Levine. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Ooh, lots of contact. And here comes the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Now here's Levine. 19 points in the game. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Simons against Levine. Simons outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 8 points here in the quarter. So it's Sacramento now. 4-point game. Levine with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. DeRozan down low. Outside Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Levine's got 21.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Here's Simons. That shot missing. Some solid D from Eubanks. Here's Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Simons outside. From the arc. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Give him 20.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Giddey scanning the floor. Back to Simons. Okoro passes to Simons. They set a pick. Here's Buzelis. No good on the triple. Westbrook outside. Outside Levine for the lead with the drive. Murray finds Levine.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Here's DeRozan, and there's the rejection. Okoro with the ball. Checked by Murray. Okoro, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Eubanks. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 30.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
On the wing, DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Williams a screen on Westbrook. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, you see that quick release. And Simons right on the money.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him. LaVine with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Here's DeRozan, back to LaVine, and the dunk by LaVine.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Williams misses. The Kings lead by 6. LaVine with it. Pass to Eubanks. Some solid defense from Williams. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Counted from distance.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Simons. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Eubanks the screen. From deep three-point range. Wow, what a shot by LaVine.
Well, look, LaVine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now here's Eubanks. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Murray. Another shot. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Giddey outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. LaVine. Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Simons fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Sacramento leading by 13. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Clock is at 3. LaVine. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Chicago with the ball. Here's Buzelis. Here's Simons. Ooh, he leaves no question. Here's Westbrook. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Levine, guarded by Kuro. Now here's Levine.
And it's Levine at the point guard position. And for the Trailblazers, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Pass to Hunter from outside the arc. And Westbrook throws it down.
And the energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Williams a screen on Murray. And a deep three from Lillard. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Bean passes to Westbrook. The 11-footer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Outside, Avdia. It's hauled in by the Kings. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always in Sacramento.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Westbrook. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. And it's 6 points for Russell Westbrook.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Murray against Lillard. For the three. He can't get it to go. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Levine. There's a screen. Pass to Eubanks. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Lillard misses. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Lillard against Murray. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Thybulle. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. Portland no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Hunter. Releases. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard, right side. Outside, Avdia. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And stolen by Lillard. Shakes him. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. First quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Kings lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Matisse Thybulle. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Holiday against Levine. Fires the 3. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, Sacramento. Lillard fires away from way outside.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork him.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Avdia, a screen on Murray. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer, Oklahoma City. Oh, man!
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Lillard attacking, and he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Murray, basket counts. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Lillard kicks to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Levine with it. 8 points for him. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Rebound by Williams.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Avdia, a screen on Westbrook. Lillard against Westbrook. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader. Holiday dishes to Abdia, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Kings leading now by 4. Back to Westbrook. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Crafty move. And the jam by Levine.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williams a screen on Murray. And the basket by Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Levine. Williams with the block. Holiday finds Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Inside. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Hunter against Lillard. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Back to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Abdia a screen on Murray. Lillard misses. A finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
It's all tied in Portland. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Here's Westbrook. Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. They've got Levine. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Hunter. And it's Westbrook in at the 2 spot.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Great open look there. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lillard way outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
The Kings have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Levine. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Westbrook passes to Levine. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Holiday against Westbrook. To the paint. And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 24 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Williams, a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's a good screen. Here's Levine.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Westbrook. Levine against Holiday. And it's Portland with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Avdia, a screen on Levine. Lillard with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Levine against Holiday. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Driving the lane, and Levine with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll get you back to the action after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 6 on the shot clock. Westbrook passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Levine. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard looking around. Sacramento grabs the miss. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Holiday. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Eubanks the pass to Hunter. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Kings lead by 10.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Avdia. And they call the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And that one is good. Kings leading now by 6. Murray is screen on Holiday. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Oh, one-handed!
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard against Murray. Hook it!
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now here's Levine. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And he drives in.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Avdia, a screen on Murray. Alert against Murray. Avdia. Hunter there for the rebound. The Kings leading. Zach Levine. Three. Good.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes Levine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point.
That's off. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Not gonna go. Sacramento leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Kings.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach Levine.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Holiday against Levine. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Avdia plays it in off the window. And here are the Kings now. A 12-point game. And here's Westbrook.
In the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Kamara. 2 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Great energy and activity on defense.
Now here's Adebayo. Kamara covering. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Hero outside. From the high post. Portland with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And it's Miami's ball. Hero outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for a racing shot. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Pass to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into...
Oh,
wow.
Showing some power. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Avdia with a steal. Outside Kamara. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Avdia, screen on Hero. Kamara, no good. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ware in the post, working on Williams.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Adebayo against Lillard. From the top of the key, another one falls for Portland.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Where? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Sweet little floater.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Hero against Williams.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Lillard. He's got 6. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. Now Wiggins. No points so far. Drives to the hoop. No good with a layup. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Back to Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Hero against Holiday. Here's where. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires top of the key. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Avdia with a steal. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at small forward.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. The Heat with the lead. Hero looking over the floor. Floats one up. And he sinks the layup. Hero's got 6.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And it's Portland scoring again.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Holiday against Hero. Count that bucket. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Spins. Lillard passes to Williams. Inside. And there's a whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hero, the pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. With the clock winding down. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Lillard against Adebayo. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hero. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lillard passes to Williams. It's good. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Holiday against Hero. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Heat lead by 7.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
It's Adebayo, high post. Kamara on him. Adebayo passes to Hero. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Blazers trail by 7. Kamara down low. Counted by Adebayo. The layup off target. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The fadeaway. Bam, going to work inside.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Adebayo. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Powell with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Eight seconds left in the second period. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Norman Powell. Ware with it. And that's not gonna go. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Miami leading by 8. We've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Wiggins, beyond the arc. Avdia pulls it in. On the wing, Holiday. No points yet. Sinks the tray.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Williams. Out to Lillard. Over Adebayo. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Miami leading by 7. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Lillard with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Hero. Over Holiday. Where? Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lillard against Adebayo. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Holiday against Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Blazers trail by 7. Now here's Lillard. 27 points for him. And that one's good. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And they call an illegal screen here. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 23.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Pass to Ware. There's a minute 54 left in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Lillard looking around. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Wiggins from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Up again. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hero against Holiday. Hero right side. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Lillard pulls down the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Hero finds Wiggins. Back to Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. For the tie. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat out in front. They're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. Over Adebayo. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. Lillard's got 35 in the game. Here's Hero. Takes it inside.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
It counts! And the foul! It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Hero. To the inside. Here's Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Up top, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lillard against Adebayo. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Hero with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And there's the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Miami leading by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Oh, what a move! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Hero! And he gets it from 15.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Ware. The shot is money.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Blazers trail by 8. Lillard! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Well, Miami shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Heat.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyler Hero.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard fires! The triple drops! Here's Hero. "26 seconds left in the game. It's off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
From long range.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And that one, good.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
SGA from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Hero, no good.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Adebayo. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Wiggins finds Hero. Over Hartenstein. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now SGA. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now, here's SGA. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Both free throws good from SGA.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Hero looking around. Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Hero passes to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Pass to Wallace. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hero's got his second bucket.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. Here's Hartenstein. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, coach is pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, Hero unloads from 13th. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Wallace with the screen on Adebayo. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Scores off the spin. SGA's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, I like this for Wiggins. Keep putting the ball on the deck and taking it at the rim.
SGA with the ball. He's got 8. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Williams against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Hartenstein in the high post. SGA on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander on the fly.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Down low, Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen by Hero. Ware dishes to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
They're being assertive. Wiggins right now calling his own number off the pick and roll action.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. And that'll be... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when
the ruling on the floor stands.
Can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Williams gets the bucket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Hero. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Williams. It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. They set the pick with the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's SGA missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Ware. Hero against Williams. Now Hero. He's guarded closely, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Wallace. Williams in the post. He's covered by Hero. Shot's good by Williams.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And taken away by Wallace. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Oh, that was something else. Have mercy.
You could see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's SGA. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And Ware now top of the key. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so Ware nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Wiggins against Hartenstein. Pass to Ware. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hero attacking, and he dunks it down.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Pass to Wallace from downtown. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got 6 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Williams against Hero. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Wallace with the screen on Adebayo. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Where? And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Two minutes into the second half of play now. 4 on the clock. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the 3. The Thunder leading by 5. SGA on the drive. Wallace the pass to SGA. Here's the floater. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Adebayo. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Down low, here's Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, what a pump fake by Shea. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Williams. Good. And that's now 18 points for Tyler Hero.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
To the middle, Holmgren with the steal. Williams with the ball, now defended by Wiggins, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Ware kicks to Hero. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Thunder leading by 10. Wallace outside. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Adebayo. Nice shot by Wallace.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
They set the pick. To the paint. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Fires from 14. Wallace misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Deep, Adebayo. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Holmgren's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Thunder.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Ware.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hero from long range. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hartenstein with the screen on Adebayo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. And down goes the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Thunder leading by 12. SGA looking it over.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And there's the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it doesn't go. Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Hero fires. Got the 8-footer.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Adebayo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Wallace against Adebayo. Outside, SGA. From about 16. And he jams it in.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Adebayo against SGA. Oh, the shake. Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Oklahoma City.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 11-point game. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. There's 18 seconds left in the game. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. And here's SGA.